made no sense. But I absolutely would not eat Gushers. Airheads were a 50-50 shot.
You didn't want your head to turn into a balloon either?
No! It was a whole thing!
But fruit. Fruit head. Fruit Gushers.
No, I didn't want it. I understand. A lot of the commercials growing up gave me irrational fears about specific products for no reason.
You know, the worst thing as far is the 90s commercials. You ever seen some of the 90s commercials?
Yes!
Yeah, like...
Just... Wait, they can... Oh my god. I hate everything. I didn't know we were unmuted.
I unmuted you in the middle of that conversation because I wanted everybody to hear about your irrational fear.
I hate you so much. I was saying something in confidence and I got blasted on the internet? Guys! God.
I love you.
I love you too. I hope you enjoy your content. I'm clipping that so you have to go do something about it.
God damn it!
This is your punishment.
You mean I have to edit? God, fuck.
Yes!
I gotta work.
Every time you do this to me, I'm making a clip. Hi, my name is Aspire. I had irrational fears as a child. It's fine.
You had irrational feelers?
Shut up! No, that's not. I'm making more clips every freaking time. I hope you know that.
Well, I don't know if we're actually ready, but there is an ad about to start, so we could just stay here and keep chatting if you want with everybody hearing us.
No!
No.
Yes.
I'm done. I will mute. I will leave this call.
Okay, bye, Seraphina.
So, Seraphina, you lean on a pew, and you fall through the floor. And you find the bodies
and now
of
you're
the
in
rest
the
of the village.
Great, no, wait, hold on. Not the frickin' no!
Fox,
surrounded by
the title for the
yellowish
clip.
wallpaper and molded carpets.
Yes, Mikey.
Fox Boys aspire for the content. Listen, that is like 90% of like certain relationships at some point.
Dude, I bully her all the time for content.
It's true!
And then I also make her question life because I'll go from silence to either yelling something really random or pointing out that there's a huge ass or boobs on screen. Like,
it's true. I don't know what people want from me.
Yeah, podcast time. We started to do a podcast and we never continued it at one point.
No,
it was called Diceless Derps.
Yeah, you would do a little bit of artsy stuff, or like we would just sit around chatting and stuff like that.
Chat, yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about D&D stuff, like our campaigns and how we made them and what characters did and things like that.
And what we were thinking characters-wise. And then sometimes we'd put things in the ether for the DMs, and the DMs loved it.
Mm-hmm. We should do that again, right?
I don't know. We've already put a lot of things in the ether for a lot of people.
I gave Jay something earlier last week, actually.
Oh, God.
Last week,
right? I don't remember.
Yeah, I gave him a good idea.
I will also point out that we've got a lot of moving pieces in Saviors of Time already right now. I don't think you need more ether thoughts.
You once screamed potato fried fuck due to stubbing your toe. That is a fair response.
That's incredible.
You don't have very much. I sent you the one, but I might, I have to think of some. I did accidentally kind of give him a better idea for Ari.
Oh no.
You know when you make the guess and you realize that the guess is better than what the DM was already thinking?
Oh god, I've done that to you a number of times. Where I've just been like, oh wait, is that this? And you'd be like,
no, but that's a great idea.
And I was like, no wait, hold on.
It's not what I planned at all, but
No, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute.
when I figured out I couldn't do a ton of things with Rand to give him like story content, but I could do stuff with your other characters that were supposed to be NPCs that you just voiced for me.
Yeah.
I was like,
Rand's getting some story stuff now, little bits here and there, and it's a time.
Anyway,
all because one domino. One.
Yeah.
Exactly, Mikey.
Are we ready?
I think.
Wait, can I change my answer?
No, too late.
Shit.
Well, sorry guys, we're ending stream.
God dang it.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways.
We're good, we're good.
We're ready.
Oh god.
Aspire, that's your cue.
Just guys.
What? No! Why?
Good news, viewers. All of our characters have amnesia. We don't know how we got here.
Okay, listen here. If you're making me intro into the freaking campaign, I'm DMing this campaign!
Oh god.
Do you really want that responsibility? I can hand over my notes.
You don't want me having this responsibility, so don't make me do it,
You don't want
because
that.
it will never happen again. This session is canceled, the campaign's over!
Aspire, you don't want my notes.
You don't want to see what he has planned, I imagine. Because I haven't even seen his notes, and I live with him.
My notes don't exist in physical form.
I was about to say, he doesn't have notes, as far as I'm aware.
They're in the filing cabinet I call a brain.
Yeah.
I make notes as if I'm making something in that moment, and then it just disappears, and there's no more notes anywhere.
Bingo. Perfect. Now we understand each other. Hi, everybody.
Sorry, you said I'm the DM, and then you said we're never playing again in like the same breath. That's like taking the controls on the plane and just crashing it immediately. Why would you?
Exactly, that's the point.
What was the point?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's the whole point,
Yeah.
because if he's going to make me intro into things, I'm taking the reins and I'm crushing it.
See, Delta, she did, and she just left my old man druid hanging.
Okay, to be fair, when I started doing that thing, there was a lot of other moving pieces. My brain wasn't fully in it, and I had a lot of
No,
stuff
that's fair.
that happened.
I
so-
think
That's very fair.
I think you made the mistake of starting with too many players.
Yeah, we were trying to do something
DM.
community.
Yeah, you were the first time DM, you were doing a community campaign with like, what, there was 7 or 8 of us?
We were
Yeah.
even going to split it up because, like, we were going to have to at some point. Like, it was too much.
Yeah, that's recommended. Stick with like small, maybe 3 or 4
Yeah.
to start, and then go from there. And that's almost
Oh,
too
yeah.
much for a lot of people as it is. So
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I started with 6.
some people can do it though. Like you
I was
No,
like
yes, absolutely.
15. No, it was a horrible mistake. I should not.
That's the thing, is when I did mine and when I got that many people, number 1, I wasn't expecting that many people to sign up. And number 2, I also had like 3 different people that knew what they were talking about and knew what they were doing, ready to back me up and be there and things like that. I had veteran players most of the time, or DMs and things like that, so I had more
I
confidence
would not
going
label me a
in.
veteran player.
You were.
I'd been playing for maybe 2 years at that point, I think.
And so had I.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I was still like relatively new-ish.
No, you poor babies.
Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome back to more Blackheart's Paradox. Let's see if I can get through this and get to the interesting shit that's going on. Shall we?
We get to do our taxes.
No, there's a mimic somewhere in this church. The Spiral will find out, I'm sure. You don't know if I'm lying or not as a part. But no, anyways, last time the party awoke and after. Okay, let's describe it this way. Party awoke, and there was some tension, and then there was panic, and they had to go on a search for people. People were found. People were almost dead. Still don't know about one person. That'd be fine. Some big bads were seen up close and personal. Isn't that right, Nate?
Yeah, that happened.
Hey.
That may have happened.
And Danika encountered a couple and just whatever the entire situation.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And things occurred. A helpful hand was offered to the group. They accepted the hand and were whisked away to old, dark, and decrepit church.
Don't give him that power, Delta.
My first Gabbo. You're not getting Gabbo. I know who's getting Gabbo. Anyways. So yes. The conversations were had. And you guys are now in this dark, decrepit church. And a voice had just rang out from the front of it in regards to people being in the church.
We heard the door open, I think is where we ended.
Yep.
Oh no, you did. Yeah, you heard the door open.
Yeah.
Many people have a straight shot to see this person as they enter. The door's just shut behind him.
Kind of look at Griffin with this, like, your dad?
Probably. Does Nate do anything?
Probably not. He'll probably just go over here. And
That's
sit
fair
down.
Response. That is
Yeah.
a fair response.
I love how these guys
He's
are around the corner.
done enough today.
Just watching.
Danika's practically power napping sitting on the bench.
Fair.
That's perfectly fine.
So, who are our guests?
Hi. Sorry for popping in very unexpectedly. We kind of needed a little help.
Yeah, I just realized I never named her last time.
Oh dear.
Or just sister.
He's just gonna walk over and kind of lean up against the wall here.
Griffin, Alessandra. Yeah. Yes, Dad. So, which of you brought him here? Griffin just slightly puts up a hand.
Not completely his fault. We asked for his help.
I see.
It's not true, but that's fine.
Oh, he knows. Teehee.
I can roll a deception.
You go ahead if you feel like it.
Yeah, I wish you had a higher deception. Oh god, where are Leo's dice? Hold up. It's fine.
Up a creek without a paddle.
Mm-hmm. Totally. You know what? We're just gonna use Ethan's until I find him.
You know?
It's fine.
Totally.
Eh. I don't. Well, I get, you know, it's still an 18.
Okay.
It's not great.
Mm-hmm.
It's not terrible.
Not at all. One moment as I look for a thing here.
Where's your dice?
Don't mind me at all. Don't worry about the things that could be happening behind the curtain.
There's too much crap on my desk.
Oh, no, there's not. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's perfectly fine.
Maybe you don't have enough random bullshit on your desk.
I found Aurora's dice, but I didn't find Leah's. How?
Aurora's dice?
Yes, the first dice that I ever bought.
Where?
It's my first official D&D character that finished a campaign.
Nice.
Ooh. Despite the Ranger's best efforts, apparently.
Despite her head getting cut off, yes.
Cleric's curse, what do you want?
These.
No, I say I blame the Purple Blade, because for some reason on a cleric it rolls a nat 20 every time.
Yeah.
We've learned this. It's happened twice now.
On clerics, on Silversteins.
Okay, the Silver Teens. I either get disintegrated or eaten. Leave me alone.
You've done it to your own characters now, too. How do you feel?
You know, I hate myself for that slightly. That I accidentally somehow did it to my own character that I brought in as an NPC.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse.
Huh.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about all the dead bodies in the corner.
Yeah.
No.
I'll just warn you. There is no purple complaint of mine. There are so many worse things I can pull from.
Oh, gods.
Anyway. Yeah. So what was that number?
18.
Okay. He just kind of looks over at you. So how long are they staying? Oh god, I don't remember the voice I had for her.
She was a bit like the tough sister type, so...
Not
I do
long.
remember her being vaguely annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Not long. One of their friends was near death. Alright, let's keep it that way. Not near death. Not long. And as he approaches, as far as he gets close to everybody, I need everybody to do me a favor. Just make general wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves?
Yeah.
Wisdom saves.
Not saves.
Saves.
Yeah, what do we got here?
Oh, no.
Ah.
Actually, is Danika asleep?
Vaguely. She's kind of at that almost asleep, but not quite asleep.
Let me see, where is it?
A little bit neat. Got the highest so far.
Yes.
Yep, indeed, the highest of the party. The girls did not do well.
So, you know what's even funnier?
Hmm.
Meets it beats it. 2 people saved.
Excellent.
Only 2.
DC was 16.
Oh.
You all, those who failed, are very unnerved by his presence.
Don't mind the halfling hiding behind the very tall creature.
I was actually talking with your son here if we could help out while we're here.
You may do so.
Figured we'd make ourselves useful if we're going to be staying here even for a few hours.
All right. So, anything else happened while I was away? No. Nothing of mention. All right. He'll just turn and walk this way.
He seems lovely. He looks at Griffin.
Griffin doesn't say anything until he sees him walk into this room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he also has great hearing.
Mm. What do you need us to do? He just goes, and shrugs, and then just goes, what do you need us to do?
Sadly, it's a lot more of just straightening up the pews and cleaning up.
We can definitely do that.
He'll nod. Fucking help.
No.
Don't do that.
No! Dead bodies. Yum.
No.
Well, I'm gonna get to work.
Going to quickly distract herself by trying to clean something.
I don't know. He only really walked along this, area, so... I guess he'll just pick somewhere and start working on it.
Alright.
Yeah. Fix things.
Come here. Gosh, are you? Definitely not going far from at least, somebody else.
Don't worry, there's been no introductions yet. I'm sure we'll find that out later.
Yeah.
Maybe. What's the worst that could happen?
No.
Now he's out of the room. Do we still feel unnerved?
No.
Interesting.
I'm debating if Leo's going to go ask him the same question he asked Griffin. What do you know?
No guts. very possible he probably knows stuff. Just a matter of whether or not he'll tell us.
Do you know?
Or like us after asking.
Well, I mean, he's just asking about Lord Cyrodiil. He's not asking, what do you know about my grandpa?
Yeah, that's right.
Grandpapa?
Grandpapa, it's me!
Hello.
The kid you never met because you chased your daughter away.
Damn. Got him. Got him.
Yeah, he's just gonna work on picking stuff up. I don't know if there's anything in these rooms when he passed by him earlier that he could work on.
Not really. Just more a straightening up type thing would need to happen. Nothing really.
So just in general, straightening up and cleaning, just everywhere kind of thing right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will probably shove him in a room. Okay. Yeah. Because why not? Tiny Dragon will help by picking up whatever she finds on the floor and giving it to Leo to deal with.
Very fair.
That's how she helps.
I have to figure out a name for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that guy? That's Dave. Mr. Dave, that guy.
No. Wrong game.
Damn it.
Not that guy. The other guy.
Oh, you mean that one guy?
That one guy.
We stop crossing the streams.
Never.
I'll call him Giuseppe here in a few minutes.
Okay, I was going to recommend Romero, but I like that better.
There we go. That's what I'll name him.
Good day. It's Bob the Necromancer. Today we're doing an unboxing.
No. No, Drag, no. Bad.
Greg, if you keep doing that, I might have to,
I'm gonna request that as a character in our, we need to do a stupid one shot with characters like that.
Damn, Skippy will make Bob the Necromancer.
Seraphina's just going to go around and clean up the little spots that she can reach easier.
Okay. He's just going to start moving pews.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to start cleaning up symbols.
Cleaning up as in erasing them or fixing them?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, dear gods.
Don't worry, Riley's doing what he planned on doing the entire time. He's summoning something.
I said sanitize, not Satanize.
That's in there somewhere.
Felicity's belly crawling across the floor for things.
Danika doesn't want to chill out here. I just want to fuck up somewhere where she feels people won't actually talk to her.
Yeah, we'll all clean, Danika, in her mind. I wasn't volunteering. I'm not letting you volunteer me.
Yeah, she's just gonna fuck off over here.
Fair enough.
And think to themselves shit when they see people.
You enter that room, Danik.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
You're quite a cheery person.
out. Find some other room where she can go to that people won't talk to her.
Anyways.
My god, she found beds.
You see clothes when you walk in there, by the way, Danika. No shoes, just clothes.
Is this a door over here?
Yes.
Shit.
Or it was.
What do you mean was?
It looks boarded up.
Perfect. Just gonna power nap in this corner.
Fair enough. Power nap.
Excellent.
Danika just flips while she's sleeping. Now you know.
Yep. Well, how else do you stay in shape?
Exactly. What is everybody else doing?
It's just Nate.
I don't think Nate is doing anything. I think Nate is just sitting. Well, okay, actually, if he sees Seraphina cleaning up, he'll probably help Seraphina clean things up. That's probably enough to get him to do something.
Yeah, he still has cleaning up lessons to learn, because he only recently learned the mop.
I love the idea of her, like, trying to reach something, so she cleans as high as she can, you clean, like, right above that.
Absolutely, that's how it works. Also, it probably was Nate was going to sit down. Seraphina looked over and went, "Oh, no, you're coming to help."
No, she just had to give him a dirty look. She didn't even have to say anything. He's on top shelf duty.
Yes. You have arms and height. Use them.
You have arms? What?
You have height!
Use them.
We should buy you some stilts.
Do you really want me walking around on stilts? Is that a really good idea?
No, it's a terrible idea. That's why we should do it.
I'm not walking on stilts.
And I said I wasn't cleaning, but here I am.
Cleaning is easier than walking on stilts!
For some.
He's gonna kind of peek his head out. You guys are loud. It's a pretty empty building.
Yeah, it's true. Everything's echoing. There's a ton of, like, reverb.
Sorry.
You know what? This is what I want to do.
Oh, no.
Leo.
Uh-huh.
While you were in there cleaning.
Yeah, he would have went back in there after that.
Roll me an investigation.
Oh no.
While you're cleaning up.
Why?
Or no. Perception.
Perception.
Yeah, see if you just kind of notice something while you're cleaning.
There's your perception. Your investigation's so much better. 13.
Okay. You see a folded piece of paper hanging out of the drawer of a desk over here somewhere, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Can't tell if that's a grandfather clock or a desk.
No.
So I'm making a desk.
Kind of look at it. He's curious.
You unfold it?
Yep.
Cool, 1 second.
Oh god. Uh-oh. I'm getting whispers.
All the whispers. Everything's fine.
it's never fine when the DM's
I mean,
typing to you.
Listen, I will continue to say it's fine until otherwise told.
Optimism is good. This is good.
I am heckin' optimistic for now. I'm
Until
concerned.
proven wrong.
Yes. Here's the thing. I am the weird paradox of everything's fine, but also I'm panicking inside.
Yeah, that's not so good.
And welcome to just me as a person.
Hey, hi, hello. As another person with Tempest brain, I understand this feeling.
It's called anxiety.
Yeah. If you're panicking when nothing bad is happening, then there's no change when something bad does happen. You're just...
Exactly.
It's a plateau.
I'm just proven right. My anxiety's proven right.
I think that's the opposite of being optimistic.
No. You don't understand. The optimism is the things that's like, I'm going to say this until my anxiety's proven right and my optimism's proven wrong. And I will hold on to that optimism until otherwise notified that my anxiety was correct, and it is full tilt spiral.
That is like 3 layers of like telling
Welcome
yourself
to nerve.
various things.
Welcome to my brain. It makes no sense. The wires are all crisscrossed and mismatched, and nobody knows who spliced what where.
Inside of your brain is just that painting with all the stairs on like every wall and all the hallways that go in every direction.
No. That would be simple.
How is that simple?
Because stairs make sense. It's like the very unorganized wires that you don't know where that wire goes to, and when you start to follow it to try and figure it out, it's spliced into something else that goes another direction entirely.
Stairs make sense.
You can either go up or down, that's it!
I think we're in fireball distance.
Yes, you are. Leo is going to neatly fold it back up and put it back where he found it. Exactly how he found it.
Okay.
And he is going to walk out of the room.
Uh-oh.
And he's just gonna head over here. He's just gonna... Yeah. Is this a door? What is this?
Okay. God, Danika went in that room earlier.
Yeah, but she entered through this one.
If it's not, he'll
I think
go
she
over
entered
there.
through this one, if I'm not mistaken.
There is no door, though. It looks like it was boarded up.
Ah. So the other one he can go in?
Yeah.
Well, then he'll go over here. Okay.
Enter.
It's like it's ready to like knock or something. You're like, oh, okay. I'll step in and look. Mind if I ask you a question?
Depends on what the question is.
Your son didn't seem to either want to answer or know much when I asked him, but what do you know about Lord Cyrodiil?
Pompous fool.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You see him kind of look you over. I am intrigued you would come and ask me about your own grandfather.
Oh, good, then I'll have to do the awkward introduction. In fairness, I only just met him a few weeks ago now. Never knew he was my grandfather until recently.
Hey.
It's a lot best I'm going off of a lot of rumors.
Well, put it to you this way, your grandfather's left us alone. Kind of walks over this case and see him insert a key into it, open it up, and set something down.
Well, that's good to hear, I guess, considering some of the things I've heard.
Let me guess. Him branching out for war, trying to consume kingdoms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I started some of those.
Good to know. Can I ask why?
Simple. Keeps him worried about what everyone else thinks of him. Keeps him from loot. Keeps him away from us.
For safety.
For the most part.
Right. Well, does he ask about the other thing? He does have something else he could ask. But I don't know if it'll go well.
You know?
It's fine. But he's curious and he's been trying to find information. It's fine. Then do it. God damn it. He will reach into his bag and kind of flip through some of his papers and he'll go, would you happen to know anything about this? And he'll hold it out. Hold out the piece of paper.
Which one is it?
The contract I discussed with you.
Okay. Where portion of it was not really there, almost.
Where he was given minimal information when he did get it translated because it's in Sylvan.
We'll approach and look at it. I'd love to know how you got a hold of that paper.
Well, it depends. Is that a good or a bad thing?
Well, the irony doesn't... Hold on, I'm sorry, brain died mid-sentence. God damn, I hate when that happens. Well, the irony is there.
You kind of look at it and just... found it among my father's stuff.
He'll look you over again.
Swear to God, if this is someone else who knows his dad.
No.
Okay.
Well... the task is to hunt down a bounty hunter.
Well, that's interesting. Considering what the person who translated it told me.
What did he tell you?
Something about it being for a board here.
You're saying it for what here?
For a lord here in the Feywild.
He'll point out a phrase as far as on it. Common misconception. This does not say Lord. Well, sort of does. Lord of Hunt. This person was trying to be cute with how they worded it. It's what we call bounty hunters.
Maybe my dad held on to it. For a good reason, then. Since he was here at one point.
He'll look over your features. Well, if your father was anything like yourself, maybe he had a good reason to hold on to this. He'll hand it back to you. Considering it's for a Yanti bounty hunter.
I'm good to know my dad made more than one enemy.
If I'd hazard a guess, he held on to that so nobody else could claim it.
Changing planes probably helped a little bit there.
Possibly. Well, beings you seem to be following those footsteps. He'll walk over to this case and open it up. Pull something out, turn, and then toss it to you.
Catch it.
You see a journal in your hands. Do you open it?
Yes?
So, it's not a full journal.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a book. You open it up, but it is solid on both sides. And it opens up to a hidden compartment with a folded piece of paper.
He'll look at it.
I know you said you were helping here and everything else. One other task for you. Find them. Don't have to bring them back to me. You don't have to kill them. Find them and tell me where they are.
What does the paper say?
It mentions... Actually, I'll just type it.
Oh no.
Because it's not a long description.
Oh dear.
Do it this way. No, that's not the right button. That's the right button.
Concern. So much concern.
All the concern.
Forgot one part.
I mean, somebody he wouldn't be familiar with, I'm assuming.
No.
Description-wise or anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me add one more thing to the actual description of the person. That way it makes it easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good news, guys. Leo just got hired.
Well, he needed a job.
You find them. This will be a safe haven.
Oh, good, because I'm not sure I'm ready to go see my grandfather yet.
Don't worry, he's a good distance away anyways.
That's a good thing. I like to hunt people down. He'll kind of pocket the note. Probably toss the book thing back.
He'll catch it and toss it back in the case. Word of note, though, if you feel as if you've been seen, just walk away.
Gotcha. You know, one more question before I head back out to get back to work.
Or just look at you expectantly.
I'm trying to think of how to word this, so here, let me see.
Okay, fair enough.
So who's threatening you for threatening them?
Well, let's see, you found that note. I actually don't know. Which makes it funny, considering they offered another solution. It would be great to know who was offering this other solution. Or who I was encroaching upon.
An unknown territory seems to be claimed by someone.
For all I know, could be some crazy old man or something living in an abandoned shack. Because as far as I'm aware, there's no towns or anything near the edge of the forest.
I see. You know, the more I hear about this place, the weirder it seems compared to where I'm from.
Oh, you're in the normal part of the Feywild.
That's concerning.
It gets worse the farther you go.
Great. Guess I get to learn, right? First trip to the Feywild, we get to learn the hard way.
Huh?
He'll actually kind of bow his head before he leaves because of what was written on the note, to be fair. And he'll just leave.
Fair.
He's been given a job. Fine.
Totally.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What were these two talking about before he goes back? What is everybody doing before he comes back out? Actually.
Kel has almost had all these pews straightened back up at this point. He's moved on to some blood splatter up here. It's fine. It's normal. It's dead bodies, you know. But unless nobody else is doing anything.
I'm trying to decide.
Besides arguing
We set
about
Seraphina on fire.
cleaning.
No!
Why do that when she could do it herself in a matter of time?
Exactly. I won't be
It's
a
only a
house
matter of
plant. I'll be a house plant soon enough. I can't decide if she'd try for a serious conversation or if we're just gonna do a good gaff.
Intrigue intensifies.
Probably nothing serious. Probably, like, still arguing about the stilts. More than likely.
Fair.
He's just gonna come and lean on the back of this. You two having
She's trying to, like,
fun.
Define fun.
Well, good news. I've been hired for a job.
Oh. What? Wait. Really?
Well, the payment is we can use it as this place as a safe haven.
Oh, well, that would definitely be useful, probably. Considering.
I mean, unless you want to go see my grandfather.
Not entirely. I'm not overly thrilled at that prospect.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid that as long as I can for now. In other news, he does know who I am, or at least figured it out.
Huh. That's a little concerning.
We just have to find someone and tell him where he is.
He'll kind of hop over thing here. Oh, let me guess. He's sending you on the Garen hunt.
Mm-hmm.
The Garen hunt?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. At least follow his instructions. Apparently the last ones tried to actually apprehend him. They never came back.
You don't know me that well yet. I like to do my job effectively and efficiently.
Then for your sake, I hope you do it to the fullest of the instructions.
He kind of looks at Seraphina and Nate, like, with this look of, do you really think he'll listen look? Like...
Just kind of shrugs.
He'll shrug. I said they never came back. I didn't say their heads didn't.
Oh, a
Noted.
challenge. Again, he doesn't know me very well.
He's just trying to give a full warning.
He is, but Leo's also kind of psycho in a little bit in this respect.
Yeah.
What's even funnier is Griffin saying this. His father told you not to approach, and if you think you're seen, walk away.
Yeah.
If the big man is telling you walk away.
Mm-hmm. That's why
sure.
Leo observes his targets before he decides if he's going to shoot them. When it's specifically bounty hunting.
Yeah.
He learns about them first. Then he figures out if it's safe enough to attack them or not. So who wants to hunt an elf?
Maybe not in that terminology, but I'd love to help.
Well, the good news is none of us are from here except for... He kind of points to the room. Except for her. So... as long as we act normal, we just keep an eye out for the description, we should be alright.
So we get to explore the Feywild while looking for your quarry.
Essentially. Which we kind of need her to be okay so she can guide us to where we need to go. Or we're going blind.
True. That is very exciting.
Best case, we do manage to find a way to apprehend him and bring him back. But our job is mainly just to find him and let the Lord in there know where he is.
I'm guessing we didn't find out why?
Typically not something I fully ask.
Fair enough.
If I was going to interact with them, then usually I would find out why. But in this case, it's just finding.
Mm-hmm. Well, sounds like a mini Feywild adventure for having to deal with everything else.
At the very least, it would be nice to have a safe place to stay since we have no knowledge of this place.
Oh, very much so, yes.
And give us a chance to learn a little bit about it before we go off into the wild.
Very much, yes.
Good news is he did say my grandfather's pretty far from here, so... even if he does figure out that I'm here, it might take him a bit. At least I assume.
Good news. Good news. That is good news.
Oh, also, one of those contracts, it was mistranslated.
Mistranslated?
Yeah, it was actually a bounty for my dad, which is why
Oh.
it wasn't completed, because he's not going to, you know, turn himself in.
Well then.
If I had to take a wild guess on who said it. Possibly after Mom left.
You know... I couldn't imagine. Mm-hmm.
You know, I guess when you kidnap a princess, quote unquote kidnap, or run away together, same thing maybe in their eyes.
Context is ever so important.
Yeah, well, not all bounty hunters care about the context, they just care about the payment.
Right, sure. And probably safer that way in many cases.
It's actually recommended not to ask a lot of questions. Which is why I didn't, because I don't know these people.
That's fair.
At least in where we're from, I have a general idea of the nobles.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should finish helping out here, and once she's ready to go, we'll see if she can guide us to this town. Kind of looks at the note. City? Town? Not really specified. Place. Also, we should probably be careful around the woods because apparently there's somebody there.
Curious and concerning, but curious. I will try not to let one out.
Fine.
I will attempt not to ask many questions because there are probably no answers, and I will be as careful as possible, though I make no promises. Because yes.
You get to be my little helper today, Seraphina. With this bounty hunting, you've never been on an actual job with him, have you?
No, I don't think she had, like, not officially.
Not one that the entire group didn't already agree to.
Yeah.
This was what he was given personally, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the little comment, maybe not, but sure?
He just chuckles and goes back to work. Also,
That's fair.
Anyone see where Danika went?
You know...
She went that way and points in the direction of the door of where she went.
Yeah, she vanished somewhere a while ago. I have no idea where she is.
Well, either exploring or actually helping.
She shrugs. It's Danika. Could be anything.
Fair enough. We'll seek her out as long as we don't hear any screams of somebody else being stabbed. We should be fine.
Usually a good sign.
Yeah.
Right. Let's finish this up then.
Yep, you will get back to work.
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
Right. But...
Oh, good.
But I'm curious. Always.
Yeah. He'll just do that until Val seems to, at least until she gets up and comes out, he's assuming is what's going to happen. Because he's got to wait for her to be able to walk anyways.
Fair.
Yeah. Seraphina's just running all over the place and dragging Nate along with her so he can reach the high places.
And Nate is helping. He is spending his last few hours before he dies in a ditch in the Feywild cleaning.
I think you'll die in a ditch in the Feywild.
He might.
Die in a ditch in the Feywild.
He might. He knows he might.
You know...
But he's still helping to clean.
No, I figured out the solution. If Nate wants to avoid cleaning that badly and her problem is her height, he just picks her up and holds her to the height that she needs to be.
I have thought about this, but Nate's not brave enough to propose that after they've known each other for so long. And it hasn't come up.
Okay. You know...
It wouldn't come up for her because she's very just like, listen, you have arms, you can reach up there, arms and height, you reach up there, I get down here, teamwork.
Yeah, teamwork.
Listen, just because Leo would scoop her up and do that doesn't mean
that everybody has to.
Yeah. Or will.
Or will. Well.
I think Leo's the only person that has actually just scooped her up and gone.
The only person so far. Wait, do we count, like, monsters and people trying to kill us?
No.
Okay.
Too many of those.
I need to start the Danika romance arc.
No gods.
So, my guess is this is either him sending us off to our death, or if we actually achieve this, we will impress him.
It'll be something. It'll be something.
If we overachieve this, we'll really impress him.
Okay, but I feel like overachieving is not an option here. Let's try not. Let's just.
Again, because this is where Leo kept saying you don't know him very well. He might try to. You have to be careful with Leo.
Seraphina's aware. Seraphina's very, very aware. She's like, oh, he was given a challenge. Oh no.
He was. Oh, the last group you sent didn't make it back? Okay. Okay.
She's fully expecting this to not be a locate and come back. She knows better.
What do you mean? I don't think Leo would ever take unnecessary risks. I mean, that would be insane. What do you mean?
That doesn't sound like Leo at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, totally out of character.
It's fine. I wouldn't send you guys after anything too dangerous.
Yes, you would.
I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, you would definitely do that.
That's not a sarcastic. No, not even. No.
He's got special bullets he hasn't used yet.
Yeah.
He also has a god in his brain.
That is true. There's 3 of us with that.
Yeah, it'll probably be fine. See, this is why Nate is gonna die in a ditch, and not everyone else. Nate has no brain god. He's just a fucking guy. He has like a sword. That's all he has.
Oh my god. Nate's just a guy.
He is. He's just a guy. It's like I can run fast and like I stab things. Those are my special skills.
But he's such a special guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's a special guy.
Seraphina does not have a god in her head. She just has magic that doesn't act right.
You want a god in your head?
What?
Do you want a god in your head?
Check under your seats.
So many things in like other characters' heads. Technically, my brother has a god in his head or body or whatever the flip. I don't know.
Your brother is a god.
My
Your
brother
brother's
is
not
a
home
god.
right now.
Yeah.
That sucks, don't it?
Leo's going to eventually go check on her. See how she's doing.
Fair. Yeah. Alright, so let me get Griffin out the way, because Griffin's not there.
Griffin wandered off somewhere else.
Yeah. Oh, that's somewhere.
The problem with Leo is he has a lot of confidence. That's the problem with sending him on jobs.
Oh, no, that's very fair. As he should.
She awake yet, or is she just laying there still?
Her eyes seem to be open now.
How you feeling?
Like I get hit by a truck. No, didn't say truck. Like I get hit by a cart.
That sucks. Do you need some more rest, is what you're saying?
No. No, I can get up. Where are we off to?
He'll kind of pull the paper out and show her. Wherever the hell this is.
Garvintel. Oh, great. Why are we going there?
Been given a job by the people, the lovely people here. Our hosts.
Sees as far as Alessandro's side. And who are our hosts? My apologies, Alessandro Bancroft. Looks at you, Leo.
He just smiles.
How long was I out for you to have made acquaintances of the Bancrofts?
Few hours.
All right. I guess fair enough. I made to grow and tell it is then.
If you need a little bit longer, we can hold off and head out.
No. Let's go.
Alright. Alright. Not one to argue with the lady. He just walks out.
Don't mind me. I'm going to my curtain over here.
Who wants to get Danika? He walks out the door.
I can wander over and get her, probably. I'm less likely to be the one stabbed, at least, between most of us.
That is fair.
At least I think.
You
Don't
and
know
Cal,
where I
I
am on
think,
that
are the
ranking.
two, I think, that would not get stabbed.
Depends on the day, probably.
I've been lucky so far.
So far.
Well,
Our luck is gonna run out one of these days, Nate, you know it.
I'm going to go find Danika!
Gonna start looking for Danika.
Well, Kel pointed where she went.
Yeah.
That door's blocked.
Back in.
That door was
Oh,
blocked, yeah.
There is no door
Okay.
there.
It was like boarded up or something.
Mhm.
Right. Oh, this door, right.
Whoop. Danika?
She's kind of crashed in the corner.
Oh dear. Why am I always the one to wake her?
Like, walks over. Doesn't have to crouch down, just kind of like gently shake.
Can we open her eyes? What is it now?
Hi, sorry. We got a job. Well, Leo got a job, and we're going to help.
We're doing this right now?
Well, we have to travel to another town, so yes.
Fine, fine. She'll stand up.
Do you need to rest more?
I'll rest when I'm dead at this point.
Danika, if you need to rest, we can probably do so.
I'm only short a couple hours sleep anyway, it's fine.
Do you not sleep well?
Odds are evens.
Oh, gods. Odds?
Cool.
That's never good to come back and hear.
Yep.
Jesus.
Danika made a comment.
So
Seraphina asked
actually
a question.
to sleep.
Are you alright? Did something happen? I thought... Weren't you with Leo last night?
To make it better. Yes, and I had to deal with randomly getting poked.
Being poked by the dragon? The pseudo dragon, or
She'll look at you like she's confused on what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm just randomly being poked. I'm confused.
Yeah, it was nothing either way. We have to get somewhere.
What? Yeah. Yes, but if you need sleep, we can...
I can sleep later.
Okay.
Just gonna confusedly just start going.
I don't feel like I missed some context at the beginning there, and I'm very concerned.
Alright, so for context, she was power napping.
Mm-hmm.
Because she didn't sleep that well. And she was explained without context that she was randomly poked.
And Seraphina's very confused because she's like, how did you not... Did something happen? Because, like, weren't you, like... She's like, weren't you with Leo? Like, she's very confused.
For the context, yeah.
I have nothing to say.
She's very, very confused.
But yeah, Leo will wait till everyone's there to make sure they hear the description before they head out.
Gods.
Yeah, you like dropped her.
Apparently.
Throwing people, man.
Danika's out here with resting Danika face.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, he'll let them know what the description was, which was just a male elf, 5'3", really old. Well, I guess not really old. 345 is really old to him. With dark greenish brown hair. So that's the description he has for it.
Seraphina, that's nod.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're off.
Mm-hmm. He'll probably do that signal wave to Griffin that they're heading out and turn and leave with the others. Just as a bye type thing without yelling it across the room.
Yeah, he'll stay behind. Mostly because he knows you guys are coming back.
Or at least assumes.
Unless you all die.
He's hoping to come back, I'm assuming.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to roll something 7 times.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Oh, it's just a certain number. 7 times.
Oh, I see.
Anyways, keep going.
Eh?
You all march forward.
Yeah, we're leaving. We're going.
We are leaving.
Into the Feywild we go.
I grab all of you.
Again,
Shunt you to the end of the board.
this is to see if we either die and they don't have to worry about us anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or if we
Anyways.
overachieve or do our job. One of the two.
So also,
Ooh.
oh god,
Whoa!
is somebody still on the board?
I think Griffin got caught when it expanded, because that's how it works when you're making it small and big.
I see. I was going down in scale, which makes it funnier.
Well, if you watch it, it stretches out still.
Let's see, I can find something good here. Right, yes, I can. Let's see what I can find. Ooh, actually. This one might work. For now. So. You don't have to put your tokens on it. I'm just going to make it big enough to be able to see it well enough.
How far would this place be? What do we see when we walk out of the building, actually?
Yeah.
So, you walk out the building, and that's actually why I brought this one out.
Okay.
You walk out of it, and first thing you see are graves. Overground graves.
Hmm.
About 30 of them. And down the hill slightly from there, you see about 20 or so buildings in different states of disrepair or anything like that.
Hmm. Okay, I'll look back at Seraphina. Well, if we're gonna stay here like I told them before, maybe you and I should help out with some of these repairs.
Oh, I think that would be lovely.
You can at least give us something to do than just sit around, too.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any people, or is it just a small town?
Just a small town. And it doesn't look like anyone's out and about at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of, yeah.
Very quiet, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gives them something to do. They can help rebuild things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't like how you said that.
I don't know.
Well, I also said that with a yawn to it.
That's fair.
With
Yeah.
a yawn to it.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
Uh.
look, the more Leo does, the more he gets in their favor. Be happy.
Yeah. All good things, all good things.
Doesn't hurt to make an ally with another lord in the fucking Feywild.
No.
Not wrong.
But yeah, he's gonna let her kind of lead the way, but probably follow nearer, just because he has no idea how far it is, where it is, why she's... Actually, he will ask this. So why did you seem, so enthused about this place?
Honestly, you'll see when we get there. It's, you'll just see when we get there.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll leave it at that.
He'll just say okay.
Okay.
He has a
Always
general idea of what that might mean.
Yeah, sure.
You have to experience phrases, usually one of two extremes. And usually the bad extreme.
Fine.
Alright, I'll eventually find something for that. But oh well. So you guys are traveling along. I'm just gonna kind of move you guys out here. You guys are traveling along. And as you enter the forest, because this whole area is surrounded by the forest.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep an eye out then, because the note.
Yeah, Seraphina's looking at everything because
It's probably very pretty here.
Feywild,
Oh, yeah.
and
It's
just
very vibrant green. The trees look extremely lively. Obviously, there's some broken trees and some felled trees and stuff like that. It's the forest. But everything feels so vibrant and colorful. So it looks, much different than, the inside of the church.
Yeah. Yeah, you remember the very excitable Seraphina from like ages ago? She's back.
Oh no, she wants to touch everything.
Yeah.
She wants to see everything.
You know.
That's fair.
She has got like a little notebook out and is like writing several things down to like cross-reference with things back home and just like
She's gonna like collect one leaf and then compare it to a leaf at home.
Does she touch a leaf?
No.
DM wants you to touch a leaf.
I refuse. She probably does like want to like get closer looks at things and stuff like that, but I highly doubt people are gonna let her get too far.
I got an even better one. Inspire you see tall grass.
Not the grass again! I refuse. Absolutely not. To be fair, Seraphina would just get swallowed by the grass.
That's true. She would.
Small.
No, I'm just kidding. It's mimic grass.
Listen here.
Kidding.
Don't start.
You guys are just moving through the forest. And nothing actually happened for the longest time. And you guys are traveling down this path. And you do begin to notice the trees thinning. And you hear a strange noise.
tilt.
Almost like a popping noise, and it comes from behind you guys.
He'll turn.
A glance back.
Nate,
Aww.
you feel a kick to the back of your knee.
I don't even get like a fucking perception. Oh, because it's passive. Oh no. Alright, well.
Gobbo.
Gobbo!
I told him to stop encroaching.
Ah!
And then he poofs again.
What?
Oh, I think I
Did
found.
anyone else see that?
I
I think
Did we see that?
yes.
I can't. He kicked me in the back of the leg.
That was quite huh.
What
Where'd
the
he
fuck
go?
did it say?
I think I figured out who doesn't like them getting too close to their woods.
See, the best part is, when the Gabo thing was put forth, I had to find some way to tie it in, and I wanted it to fit. And I saw the opportunity. I was like, "Oh my god!"
So he gets to go back and explain, oh, it's a goblin, it kicked Nate.
Like I'm sitting here, like, who would not want to sign their name to a letter? And he wouldn't mess with, the big burly people that were probably walking through. He just sees a bunch of younger people now walking through, and he's like, fuck it, opening, kick.
Oh.
He knew the consequences.
Leo's just chuckling and just keeps walking.
Is Yoni alright?
Well, he wasn't very big, so.
You do take
I'm
1
fine.
point
Let's
of
just keep going.
damage from
You
that.
took 1 point of damage, but it was like because he kicked you like right in the back of the knee.
Yeah. He's still gonna say he's fine. He's just gonna be like limping a little bit for a while.
It's like that dead leg, like right to the back of your leg, where your leg's
Yeah.
like, oh fuck.
That spot where no one would ever want to get hit with anything, never.
You're just now limping for a good like 20, 30 minutes. Like, oh fuck.
I'm
shit.
fine, Limps.
Down to 34 hit points. Alright.
How you've successfully made your con a dump stat, I will never know. Tell me how it's working.
It is working!
For now.
For now. Well, until he dies.
Oh my gosh.
Everything works until you die.
Exactly. That's why you should always make con your dump stat.
No.
My next wizard, maybe.
You need con for concentration.
Who says you need concentration?
Oh god.
I think Leo is just going to walk and kind of think
Mhm.
as he's continuing to keep an eye out.
Occasional small gasps and mutterings and things of this nature, and then occasionally a halfling will go darting off somewhere and darting back, and
Just picture them all walking in a straight line and Seraphina back and forth behind him. Or between
Yeah.
them.
basically.
Like a child.
Uh-huh.
And to think she's one of the older ones.
Yeah. Cat, do not.
So, you guys keep walking again. One of you with a slight limp.
One half paying attention, one thinking.
One half paying attention, one half here.
Yeah.
Leo's half here, Seraphina's half paying attention.
Yep.
She's paying attention, just not to the things she probably should be.
So she's half paying attention. So you walk, and I'd say a couple hours passes. You hear noises every so often, off in the distance. Nothing that you can see, though.
He's just going to assume it's wildlife and move on.
You hear, like, slight roars, slight chittering, slight, like I said, just random noises.
Weird wildlife.
Yeah. Don't worry, the roar's not the scary thing, it's the chittering little chipmunk scary thing.
Chipmunks, man.
Fucking assholes.
They're the most adorable things.
But they're assholes.
Mm-hmm.
But after that couple hours, you do see something on the side of the path. A sign. You have to do a double take at it, because you don't see anything past it. You guys haven't even passed it yet. It almost makes you stop, and you might actually stop. I don't know. You guys make a decision on that. The sign is an old ramshackle piece of wood. Large piece of wood that says, "Now entering Graventel proper."
He looks at Val.
She's pinching the bridge of her nose. Told you you'd have to see for yourself.
Okay.
What was the name again?
Graventel.
Please type somewhere.
Oh my gosh, I will send it to you because he showed you the note.
Thank you. Thank you.
I guess he'll just keep going forward.
Okay.
Tell proper. Interesting.
Those who are at the back of the pack, you guys, everybody keeps walking forward, and the people in front of you just kind of vanish as they pass the sign.
So what, like these three?
These three just kind of pass through something and vanish, and then these four just see them vanish.
Seraphina walks up to the edge, sticks her hand through,
Your hand passes through.
and I don't see it.
Nope.
Oh, now that's interesting and trippy. And let's go.
You hear her, by the way, Leo, as she says all that.
Seraphina, hurry up.
I'm coming. They have an illusion over everything. You disappeared into nothing.
Which, now to bring up what the three people saw. Leo and the two NPCs. Two of the three. As you pass through, it looks much different than the world that you're just walking through. The colors are not very vibrant. Kind of a grayscale version of everything. Kind of dim and grimy. The town, you would imagine it being in a swamp if there was indeed a swamp here, but there's not. That's just the way it looks. You know that look, right? What I'm trying to describe. Okay. It's a large town, but it looks out of place after what you all just walked through for the last few hours.
He just tilts his head and stares at it. Huh.
Welcome to Graventel, the hideaway for those that are hunted in the Feywild.
Interesting. Neat. Why is it so
You see her
gray?
You see her grab her coin purse and tuck it in her boot.
Right.
Seraphina comes skipping through.
He's going... Does he do this? He's gonna look at Mimi, and he's gonna, like, give her his little bag.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
And let her be just a little treasure chest on his hat.
Riley holds his bag and his coin purse in his hand, and just kind of flicks his wrist and it vanishes. Alright, so it's that kind of town. Perfect.
And I'm walking through.
I assume you guys can
Everybody else comes walking through.
probably see them doing this.
I'm guessing
And then
this
turned
isn't
off
going
the
to be a-
fucking sun.
So colors, and it's a safe haven, but for
criminals. Or hunted,
Right.
or whatever the case. But you probably want to hide your stuff, anything valuable. The rest is in his bag of holding, he's not worried about it.
Kel takes his coin purse and puts it in his pants.
He is gonna hide his gun in the ring, though.
That is very fair. That is completely fair.
Seraphina just tucks her coin purse, like, kind of in her, like, front overall pocket.
You know, the funny thing is Nate, Leo, and Val probably look like they fit in here, and the rest of you kind of,
Yeah.
just exist.
What the fuck would Danika do with a coin purse?
Shove it in her bra. I don't know.
In this outfit?
You're right.
Though, in reality, she doesn't really understand the value of gold. So it will probably stay in her pack as normal.
Sure.
Now, hide your funds, buddy. Hide your funds. He's telling Kel to hide his.
Oh, he already did. He shoved them in his pants.
Oh, okay. That's a great place for them.
The sack is hanging next to the sack.
Excellent.
If they want to grab the coin purse, they would have earned it.
They gotta be careful not to grab something else.
Hey, if they do that, they chose that path.
Penis is a noun.
Yes.
That's correct.
Excellent.
But yeah, you guys keep walking into this. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me see. I think I saw one that fit this perfectly. No, not that one. That one.
He actually might also have Felicity vanish for now.
Probably a safe thing to do.
Just because, well, I mean, she's a familiar, yes, but also a pseudo-dragon, so... I'm just gonna put her somewhere.
Yeah.
Where the hell is my board? I have to zoom out. Over there, okay. He didn't put Mimi away, but he wants somebody to try to grab her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
They can certainly try.
I'll probably pull that one out at some point. This other one I just found.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh bother.
What's wrong?
Don't start.
Leo's starting to get the hint of why he was told to walk away if this is a place that's supposed to be a safe haven from bounty hunters.
Yeah.
So probably doing anything that makes him be obvious that he's one is probably not a good idea. With a town full of them. Unless they could somehow do this discreetly. AKA get him in a building where no one would see it, but...
What is discreet?
Be surprised, Leo actually does know how to be discreet.
Yes, absolutely. I believe it. I'm just...
Huh. That map looks too Oz to me.
If...
They look too Wizard of Oz-inspired.
You know...
And now I have the song from The Wizard of Oz stuck in my head.
Which
You're
one?
I'm not gonna sing it on stream.
Yellow Brick Road.
Yeah, Yellow Brick Road.
Better off to see the wizard.
Yeah.
Wait, no, yeah, it's Off to See the Wizard. Those are two different songs. I haven't seen that movie in like 10 years.
The Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Do you need some help searching for a map?
I think I found one. It has an @ on it.
That just means it's got a Patreon, probably. A lot of those boards were, like, in the workshop as, like, the way they, described it was like, their made boards, so of course they put their tags on them.
Yeah.
If it's the bag, I think, if it's the same bag I have.
Well, so I'm not looking in the bag anymore. Because I realize there's no good ones as far as for what I'm looking for. Let me rephrase something with the village. It doesn't look like there's a swamp. Makes things a little bit better now because of something else. Yeah, let me just... Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? I'm following the Yellow Brick Road. It laughed at me.
Yeah, the roads do that from time to time. It's actually not quite explained.
Something else too fat to walk on it.
Yeah, they're quite rude.
Okay, I need to go here because I think I found one that'll work. Yeah, that'll work for that place.
Hmm.
And this one here. I'm gonna. No, let me grab. Sorry, it wouldn't let me grab.
Never.
It wouldn't let me grab them. Boards, custom board, place. Why won't it let me place? Really?
There you go.
It won't let me place a board over here. Like it directly in the middle. But here it would, and over here it will.
Weird.
Alrighty then.
Cool. Neat.
Once it loads,
Hold these.
it's almost there.
Loading.
We are always looking.
Really?
Being dumb. Yeah.
Shit.
No.
Ah!
They would have reappeared even if they fell off.
Oh, would they have? Oh.
Yeah, they
Now
just
I
would
just
have
Now I have
eventually.
to recreate the map again.
Yeah, they would have eventually moved them over here for you. You can probably shove them here. Huh.
Okay, so fun fact. So if you're doing a custom board, they've changed it now. The first custom board that you have, it will change. Not the new one that you're trying to make.
Oh.
Look what it did to my boy. This is my battle map. Makes me sad.
We'll find it again. If you need to, do like, oh.
Whee!
Oh,
There.
Where are we at?
So you guys are entering over here.
Over here? Pretty.
Whee!
Neat.
Well, welcome to Graventel.
It's a little gloomy.
A little, but still.
Where do we start looking?
All it said was this was the last place they were seen, so I guess we just look around until we hopefully spot them. Act normal, like you're just wandering around through town. If anybody asks, we're looking for a place to stay for the night.
Val looks back at the other four. The other four. Because like you said, her, you, and Nate might not stick out too much. Just wander through.
What did you say? It like cut out for me.
Right, just wander through. As she looks back at the other four.
I mean, worst case, we could say we're escorts to these guys.
Well, there is a last resort area to check, but I really hope we don't have to go there and check.
As long as we're not asking around where this person is, I'm sure we won't raise any red flags. But, yeah, probably easier just to keep an eye out and hope we spot him.
Yeah, at this point, it's the best we've got.
Well, the more subtle we can be, the better. If it's a place of hiding from people like me, the more subtle we can be, the better.
You know...
Well, less hiding from bounty hunters and more... Well, because of the location of it. Hiding from the Court of Summer?
Right, I've heard about that.
Yeah, they have their own guard that comes searching for people.
Oh, good.
Not if you're on the receiving end of the hunt. They're told if they don't come quietly, bring back as many pieces as they can.
Well, part of my curiosity is I'd like to try to bring him back alive if we could, because I want to see what they have to say. Maybe we could trick him into following us.
Maybe.
We'll see how that plan goes.
Hey, I'm throwing out ideas.
The most I have is just look and try not to run into anyone.
Try not to look nervous and robbable.
Blinks looking up at him.
Well, since there's only one of us that can't look at least a little bit scary, Seraphina, do you want to borrow a cloak or something?
I mean, if I borrow anyone's cloak, it's going to swallow me.
That might be for the better in this case.
Why don't you ride up on Kel's shoulder or something? I don't think anyone's gonna mess with him.
That might attract some attention, though.
I would be very visible up there.
And just stay between us.
I will do my best.
Don't wander off looking at something shiny.
I will do my best.
He's going to resummon Felicity to hide in your hair. So that she can, like, nip you every time you try to wander off. That's the plan now. Jesus. So that she's hiding in your hair now. Like, underneath it.
Yeah.
Just twigging squishies.
Hold on.
Huh? Uh-oh.
My OBS disconnected for a second.
Oh, shit.
No.
Obs, stop it.
Seems fine now, but it was like one of those like random quick disconnects.
Oh, the weird hiccups.
It is. It's fine now.
Bad obs.
Yeah.
you guys keep wandering through. And I'm going to have you guys make me perception checks as you wander through.
Sweet.
This is gonna go well.
It sure will. I believe in all of you.
Do I pull Tides of Chaos for this? I pull Tides
Except for
Chaos
Kel. I do not
this.
believe in Kel.
Hey! Tides of Chaos for the win!
What are we rolling? Sorry, my brain did weird.
Perception.
Oh.
Yeah.
Perception, of which is a number.
Tell him that one, by the way.
Damn.
He was just subtly, like, looking around, just glancing mostly.
Oh, I blame on himself.
Nice.
You wanna do that?
Blinded by the keybind.
The DM has free reign over my wild magic, but
That's not good in the middle of town.
Yeah. Now would be a really bad time for that to do.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Difficulties. Technology's eating itself.
Well, it could also be my fucking provider being stupid again.
True.
They might be doing, like, an update or something.
Mm.
Because it was just sudden. It quit working.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it gives me a chance to think.
I thought it once. It was terrifying.
Are we okay, Internet? Are we calm? Are we good?
Maybe, possibly.
Letting the dropped frames fix a little bit? Because right now they're at 40, they're slowly going down. What do you say? Was it Coliseum? What we were hearing?
The Gladiator Dome.
Gladiator Dome.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of look over and Gladiator Dome? What's that?
Oh, you haven't been to the Gladiator Dome yet?
We're just passing through. Haven't been here before.
Oh, you're in for a treat. Especially with this elven fella they have finally gonna fight.
No.
Yeah. The 5 toughest bouncers in the town here. Well, 3 of them are missing arms, and 1's missing a leg. The other's just missing.
Interesting.
He didn't appreciate it when I told him that he was done drinking.
So where is this taking place exactly?
Under the great house. He'll point off in this direction.
That might be worth a look while we're here.
At first, the guards won't let you through. But when they ask you, are you looking for a fight? Just respond with, maybe we are looking for a fight.
I feel like that has a double meaning to it. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, don't worry. None of the gods around here are actually gods. They're for appearance's sake if people of authority pass through. They get paid the same as anybody else in this town. Making bets on these fights.
go take a look, watch. What do you guys think? Kind of looks back at the others.
You see Belle pinching the bridge of her nose.
In all fairness, all he knows is an elf, and he just wants to see if it happens to fit the description or not.
Oh, no, that's fair.
That's his only reason.
Oh, no, yeah. You see her pinching the bridge of her nose? That's the one place I was hoping we didn't have to go.
Gets a bit rowdy for you.
No, I fought in it before.
Is it that bad?
We don't have to fight in it, right? We're just going to observe.
No, but I might get asked to.
You don't have to go in with us, you know. We'll go in, we'll check it out, and we'll come back.
She'll open up her jacket a bit. And you see 3 golden symbols kind of hanging on the inside of her jacket. You don't understand. If I'm even recognized, I may have to fight.
Then disguise yourself? I don't know. Do you need... I can disguise you.
Oh, God.
Look, she can cast darkness on herself. Just sit in a cloud of darkness and just hide in a corner.
That's not conspicuous at all.
I know.
Yeah, right.
I'm sure there's plenty of people that sit in clouds of darkness with devil's sight around here.
Why don't you just hang back and try not to be recognized, and we'll beat you back here.
I'll stay with her, that way I can get her out of here if she is recognized.
Fair enough.
We'll kind of wander off in a direction.
Teleporting.
Oh yeah. He's ready to hit the emergency exit button.
Let's go check it out, guys. Yay! Head that way.
Oh no! Oh no! I hit wrong. I did wrong thing. It's fine. Seraphina's now inside of a building.
Trapped forever.
Oh yeah. So you see this kind of like drawbridge area, and like I said, it didn't look like there was a swamp. Something falls off. First, you question why there's a drawbridge. Because it does just look like kind of like a dull grass. It just something falls off the bridge, and you see the ripples in this thick layer of like algae. That after a few seconds goes flat again.
Don't fall in that. Good to know.
Yeah.
I guess I'll start approaching whatever way in there is.
As you go across the bridge, somebody steps out around right here. And just holding a spear in their hand, kind of holds it out towards you. Oi, who goes there?
Wanted to come check out the fights.
Oh, you're looking for a fight, are you?
I'll shrug and kind of smirk.
We might be looking for a fight. There we go.
No, he would have said something if the guy asked something else, but he was just kind of like. To be fair, Leo's not intimidated by having a weapon Pointed at him.
If Nate saw Leo not giving the code word, he would have said it. So.
Well, this guy returns the smirk, like, hey, close enough. Come on, kid. And he'll just walk back around the corner.
Yeah. See, he didn't even need the code word, did he?
Actually, Nate should be in the back.
As you pass by where he went around, by the way, you see him just kind of sat back in a chair with his feet kicked up on a desk.
Yeah. Kind of.
Yeah, like the dude said, they're just there for appearance's sake.
Fair. I'll just kind of give him a little salute on the way by. So yeah, so is it this whole thing?
I want to.
Oh dear.
Move you guys.
Yes. Around. Coliseum.
This is going to get entertaining.
Nope, you might want to take the other two. They're there.
Oh, they were on there, so oops.
Yes.
This is why big maps are weird. Okay, drop that here.
Somewhere in the void.
It's in a void that I can see at least. You know what's even greater? You guys are shown to a set of steps through a door on the east side of the building. And you head down the steps for a little bit. And eventually you open up into a hallway.
Okay. Oh my.
You guys enter, let's see. Oh, right here.
Right there?
Yeah, right there.
Cool.
That's about where you guys entered from. So I grabbed these two. Look here.
I mean, I just grabbed my own token. I don't know. Are Nate and Danika coming?
Yes. I should zoom in and make things easier.
That one.
Drag
That
BRB.
one.
Nice. The Coliseum. That's awesome.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way over, I just stabbed with my leg.
Oh.
Don't do that.
No, the sticker thing was stuck in my shoe apparently.
Oh.
And now it is stuck in my leg. I want to scratch my leg with my shoe. Hang on a second. Yeah. As you guys keep walking, there's a guy standing at the top here, and
Is there? Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I was over here.
Oh, okay.
There's a guy standing at the little entrance to the steps here. All right, any bets you laying down today?
Yeah, just checking it out for now.
All right, but if you change your mind, feel free to put down a bet. If you would to go around, he'll motion as far as down this way. If you wish to find a better seat or find a better view, you can always walk around and see if you see anything better than here.
That is the question. Do we want to see? I mean, I imagine it looks like we can kind of go around if we go out there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're wide areas. People are just sitting on the ledge, and there's like another 3-4 feet as far as behind them.
Well, where do we want to sit, guys?
No, we don't want to be seen, right?
Yeah, I can kind of blend in the middle somewhere.
We're at the top row.
Fair enough. We'll probably sit like somewhere around here. Oop, there it goes.
Try not to sit like behind people because
Is the bookie like standing here at the entrance?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nate's probably gonna lean over to him and be like, "So, how many fights are there for today?"
There's 3. Only really taking bets on one of them. The first 2, I'll be honest with you. It's very clear on who's winning. It's kind of those pre-fights. I'm gonna get something to get the crowd warmed up.
When he says it's clear on who's winning, does he mean like, I don't know if there's any way that Nate would be able to tell if he means that they're rigged or just that they didn't pay much attention to like the matchups?
So what he means by that is it's not that it's rigged. There's not going to be a lot of competition in the fight.
Okay, cool. I didn't know how much like suspicion Nate would have had aroused by it. Okay, so So who's up for the third fight then?
Oh, well, a newcomer. He only wrote down Elf as his name. We really have to get to people as far as make sure they write down their actual names. Versus unknown adversary. Oh, that's not good.
Do the odds look even on the bets?
Well, those who seem to think they know who the elf is betting on him. Others see the unknown adversary tag and they seem to be betting on that. Usually that means they went and plucked something from somewhere that is not a good thing.
Well, if that's all you got, then I'll probably wait and see if I might put a bet down later.
All right. Book's open until the final fight.
Thank you.
As Nate sits on a person.
As Nate sits on a person. Wait. He's got to shove past all these people. Sorry.
Leo's gonna pat his lap for you, Seraphina.
yeah, she's just gonna climb up and sit there.
This gives Nate more space. This give Nate's more I don't know. I tried.
Gives the Nate more space.
Jesus.
English is hard.
Can't get her to sit
You
on
know
it.
that's true because it's coming from the English major.
It's true.
You're right.
Close enough.
It'll work. It'll do.
So, the first fight comes up. And Nate, the guy really wasn't joking. You see 2 individuals. But it's very as soon as they come out, you can tell right away they're not fighting each other. Which is when a wolf and a bear are both released.
Yeah. That makes sense.
The fight maybe lasts 5 minutes. The wolf and the bear are struck down handily. There's some minor damage done to the other two. But otherwise, yeah. The next fight is a rather heavy-set person. Stands around 6'8". And the other one comes out, and you want to make the assumption that he's doing this to pay off a tab of some sort. He looks like the type of person that's just plucked out of a tavern. The fight lasts all of a minute.
Seraphina, does the peeking through fingers thing for that fight.
Oh, that was a massacre. That guy gets, snapped over the guy's knee, everything. He is broken and he is dead.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nate's probably just gonna, lean back and cover his eyes with his hat.
Yeah.
Just tell me if you see anything important.
I was just watching.
After that fight, they kind of have to go retrieve the body of the other guy. As they do, somebody else comes out. He stands right in the middle of the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our main event fight. Newcomer to the arena, but many of you have probably seen him around town. This could definitely be an interesting one, and I hope you've enjoyed everything up to this point. Bring out the fighter. He leaves. And from out of the tunnel.
Oh, I got turned down.
Which he's not actually this short compared to you guys.
Hmm.
You guys are just up in the top row.
Fair. Can he tell from here? If that's who they're looking for?
Well, you can tell from here that he is elven.
Mm.
The height looks about right from here. It's hard to judge because you guys are up here and he's down there. But the height looks kind of right. And he seems to be... The hair color is difficult from this distance.
Elia's thinking crap, I'm gonna have to go down a few rows to see him closer.
He does seem to be holding 2 long swords that are on the thinner side. And he seems at the ready. Which is when you see the ceiling open up.
Seraphina, I'm gonna go and take a closer look.
Alright.
And down drops his opponent.
Oh dear.
Oh! Okay.
He's gonna just slowly scoot her off.
Yeah.
Onto the... He doesn't want to go down closer to that thing after you see it. Jesus Christ.
You guys have
Hate it.
seen these
Hate it
things
all.
once before.
Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't that at the, like, big old mountain?
Antier Mountains.
Yeah, I hate that.
If he goes down to, like, here, does he get a better look?
Oh, yeah. This might really be the guy.
And he'll just watch. He'll just kind of sit there and watch.
The fight starts off. Let's see. You see him kind of focus onto one hand, and one of the swords blares to life with light as he charges it and brings the sword slashing down. That'll hit. Demand. No, you guys are not going to sit here through an entire combat just watching and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you hear a very loud, thunderous clap as this sword just slashes through him. Slashes through this thing. That's when he brings the other one around for a swing. And yeah, there's a nice large gash in this thing's leg. And it seems to have been separated more by the force of the thunder damage.
Mm.
And
Wow.
as you see him fight, you notice something very quickly. As this thing brings down its massive axe, he just swiftly sidesteps it. And then 1 second he's there, and the next he's not. Brings the sword crashing down against his back. He seems to be moving much quicker than this thing can even follow. Kind of almost more quickly than anybody can really follow. Go ahead and roll perception checks to see if you can follow him.
Mm.
Oh.
He's got Felicity back with him.
Oh, hey.
Kel, no.
Dude, kill him.
No. Kel
Nate,
rolled a
no.
3. Nate, no.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, Nate rolled a 5.
Hey, twinsies.
Well, I have a very
Yippee.
important question.
Uh-huh.
My brain did the Wii again. What are we rolling?
Perception. You're trying to
Okay.
see if you can. You're trying to see if you can keep track of this guy's movement because he is moving very, very quickly.
I rolled good on perception. I'm not supposed to. It's the
Okay.
murder. I have to be paying attention to the murder.
3 of you just barely keep track of him. As he just seems to be moving back and forth, back and forth. And that's when you notice something, Leo, since you're closer to it than everybody else.
Mm.
He may be moving quickly, but every time he goes to move, you notice his boots flash a bit.
Ah.
He's wearing boots of speed.
Okay. I just kind of grin.
He kind of sheaths one of his swords, but keeps the, one second, see if it gives a description of what color. It does not. Cool. Yep, he... You notice him cut off the thing's kneecap.
Ow.
Just a
Ow.
clean slice through.
Took its Nico kneecap.
Don't ever say that again.
And this is when he does something that slightly surprises you. He sheaths his other sword, reaches back, and another handle of a sword materializes. And he draws forth a great sword that is just black.
Well, now you've just piqued his curiosity of like, who the fuck is this man?
Yeah. Pretty much.
It swings down again. He's gone. And those that are keeping track realize he's not been hit once.
Well. That's impressive.
I need... Let's see here.
You just found this man intriguing and challenge.
Oh no. We're in trouble.
Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I just need to do math real quick. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Where is... No, not that one. Not
Oh,
that
dear.
one. That one! The energy from earlier flares into this black blade as it swings through. And an explosion of radiant energy strikes through him. Also, what strikes through him, Divine Smite, And where is the other fun thing? He kind of leaps off the gash in the thing's leg, jumps up, and just cuts down his chest at an angle. Its eyes are already fogged over because it's an undead. However, you see a little bit of something escape its mouth and just enter the sword. As this thing shrivels and collapses to the ground dead. He'll just resheath the blade, and the hilt vanishes.
Neat.
That's absolutely insane.
And he'll just start heading back towards the tunnel he entered in.
Oh, does Leo try to get his attention?
Oh no.
That's a good. Oh. Does Leo try to trick him into a conversation? God, what would he even do it for? What would be his excuse?
Good question.
Hold on, I gotta look through some things. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. He does have something he could bring up.
Concern.
Oh no.
I'm worried.
Impressive. You need a job?
He'll stop, and what do you say?
You'd need a job. There's a method to
No.
this.
I work better alone.
Oh, fine. No one's been able to beat this guy anyways, so I'm sure you probably running off for the best. And he's just gonna turn and start walking back up to the
He
stairs.
stopped. Well, then send him down.
Oh, he's not here.
So what, you expect me to just leave the safe haven of this town to go find someone?
No, if you feel you need to be in a safe zone, then more power to you.
Leo, as
Yeah.
you're talking, I mean, are you doing like the sarcastic,
Yeah.
turn around and like, oh well, kind of thing?
Yeah.
You turn around. And there's a blade just sticking out towards you.
Just tilts his head.
So where do I need to feel safe?
I hate everything. I was saying things and my mic decided to not, and I'm just mad.
Oh no. What were you saying?
Well, Seraphina would of course react to the fact that there's now somebody right there with a blade at Leo.
He just doesn't seem intimidated.
No, but it's still she's just like pulling on sleeves of the two sitting by her.
Are you staring at the sword, Seraphina?
Yeah.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh gods.
Just gonna just keep staring at him and probably reach into his bag and pull out his contracts, and then he'll kind of look through them for a second.
Okay. 24.
You will get a message.
Oh dear.
Oh.
There's a guy that no one's been able to kill back in the material plane. And he'll pull out the Shade contract.
Mmm.
So I've been looking for someone that might be able to help out.
And actually, you rolled a 24, you said.
Uh-huh.
Cool, you noticed one other thing.
Oh no.
Oh god. Is it worse than what you just told me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he'll just kind of hold it up enough for the guy to read it.
He starts looking over it.
He's trying to... Let's be fair, he did say he wanted to try to trick this guy into following them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
A little concerned.
No. How far away is Leo right now?
Let's see. Each of these about 5 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away from you.
Okay, great. Over telepathic link immediately to Leo. Leo?
Mm-hmm.
For once, when I tell you this, do not take it as a challenge.
God damn it.
And let this man walk away, and don't be a smart aleck about it. What he is currently pointing at you is one of the most dangerous weapons known to most mortals, and it doesn't get any better from what I'm seeing on his back. So please!
I'm just having a conversation, but I will cut the sarcasm, alright?
Thank you!
Please
be careful.
This individual is known as the Shade. Seems to be a ghost in the wind. It needs to be tracked down and killed.
Mm-hmm. So far, everyone who's tried has failed. Including myself. So, you could put the sword down. I'm not looking for a fight, please.
He resheaths it. Wouldn't have been much of a fight to begin with.
Oh, probably not. Yeah.
You and your 4 friends behind me wouldn't have lasted a mere seconds. Isn't that right, little one?
She tends to panic. Just let her. Figured if no one back home could do it, maybe somebody somewhere else could.
I'll look you over. Fine. Where was his last location?
Leo would remember, I believe.
Yeah.
Where he at least ran into him.
Yeah.
I just don't remember player-wise, but Leo will explain it.
I think Leo last ran into him. Oh god, it was long ago. It was at
when we found Samuel, so like early episodes before episode 10.
The water wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah, the water wheel.
We could get you back to the material plane. We gotta go back anyways.
Where do we have to go before then?
Well, the person that brought us here, if I'm being 100% honest, I've never been to the Feywild. Don't ask me where locations are. I just remember paths.
I'll meet you at the edge of town at nightfall.
This is gonna go poorly, isn't it?
Oh, so poorly. So poorly!
Well, it depends if he figures out what Leo's up to. Or if Leo tries something dumb and tries to, like, knock the dude out. He's debating if that's a good idea or not, still.
You know what? Out of character, out of game real quick. I'm gonna let you guys each take one guess about what his classes are.
Well, definitely Paladin.
That's the lesser levels.
I want to say Warlock.
Nope.
Fighter?
Nope.
Barbarian.
Spire got it.
Ah.
Rogue.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you blink and he's gone.
Yeah. I'll just kind of casually walk back up. Alright.
Seraphina is like seconds away from having hyperventilation.
It was how pale is Seraphina?
Very. That does not look good.
Well, I convinced him to follow us, at least. We just have to figure out what the next move is from there.
We need to leave him alone!
Well, he said he'll meet us by nightfall, so if we're gonna leave him alone, then we need to leave before then. Or we could just meet with him and try to figure something out before then.
Either we are going to become best friends with this man because we cannot become his enemy, or we need to leave now.
Breathe. take
There
it.
is no breathing right now.
As far as he is aware, he's helping us with a contract that we didn't succeed on.
And when he finds out we lied...
If he doesn't already know.
That's fair.
He will strike us with one of two things that he had.
Did not lie. We are going back to the person who brought us here. That is what I told him. I told him I didn't know where I was. I never asked what town we were in.
The sword he had pointed at you, Leo, was a vorpal blade.
Jay, I swear to God, if another character of mine gets their head cut off.
Yeah.
I thought that's what it was. This is out of game. I was like, I bet that's a vorpal blade.
I don't think Leo would know what that is, would he?
Probably not, but you can roll just a flat intelligence check.
Does he know what that is?
I think Nate would.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Man.
Danika, do you want in on this?
There is very little chance she would actually... She doesn't even know why her vocabulary is so colorful, okay?
Fair enough.
I hate what I rolled.
What'd you roll?
Nat 2025.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
So, Nate, no.
Yeah.
You just know it's a very dangerous sword. Leo, one swift swing and your head could go rolling.
He kind of looks at you, Seraphina, and thinks for a moment, just kind of subtly rubs his neck, like, that sucks. We don't want to piss him off, do we?
Well, there's a second reason why no, we don't. The sheath on his back? The one with all the pretty obsidian and things? There was this sword that we were taught in a lot of, like, legendary magical items and in classes called Black Razor?
Oh, that's not good. It's never good when the name is one word.
It eats souls. It eats your soul.
You know.
I love how Seraphina skipped over, like, where it was originally lost from.
To be fair, that's not the important part right now.
Yeah, I feel like the soul eating is relevant.
She's like, as much as she wants to go nerd on everything about what that sword is, right now, that's not the important part. The important part is, this is the name of the sword, this is what it does. Bad.
With luck. I'm pretty sure he knows you guys were not involved in me suddenly asking.
How could he possibly know that?
I'm hoping. Look at some positives, Nate. Jesus.
I do not think right now is the time to be looking at the positives.
Okay, here's a positive.
Positive! We found him! Job done! We can leave!
Yes, but he has seen us, and you really don't think he can track us? You think we can just leave now? We have to ride out whatever this is to the end.
No, we don't! Why? Why do we need to?
Because if we
Let
just
me
leave, then he'll know.
Let me continue to be friendly. Okay.
He's probably listening right now.
If he is, then I will tell him the truth. But right now, calm down.
What is the truth? I'm just kidding.
Calm down, Seraphina. And if he wants to leave, he can leave us alone and we'll walk away.
How sure are we he's just going to let us walk away?
Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't think we're much of a threat or a challenge, which he's probably right.
Yes, but...
And we'd probably be kind of boring if I compared
Yes.
to what he just dealt with, and that seemed boring to him, so...
But when other people put contracts out for just spotting you, you can just stop it with a wave of your wrist. I mean, you don't see him doing that. This
I
is
mean,
a
I could
problem.
still give him the contract if he wants to go do it, but not like we're gonna go do it.
I just want us to be careful, please, please.
I will tread lightly.
When you say
Yes.
tread lightly, are you talking about your version of treading lightly? Version or my version of treading lightly?
Yes.
That is not an answer.
Is this where I tell you guys that I'm using his long swords that he holds as dexterity-based weapons?
It is possible if they're the right material.
Oh yeah.
Xander had long swords.
True. He did around 70-something points of damage with the Vorpal Blade from Sneak Attack, Divine Smite, and all that.
Leo can survive a 70-point hit.
That's
Then
two
there's follow-up
nates.
attack.
That's
That would kill
2.5
Nate
nates.
twice. Yes. Well, the follow-up attack is he has 35 hit points, so that's just 2 nates. And the follow-up
Seraphina
attack
would
would
be-
kill additional nates.
Seraphina would be down, but not dead, but very,
Nate would be
very
dead.
down.
Nate would be
Nate would
dead
be
twice.
No. See, Nate would be like flat out dead because its max health doubled.
I'm telling, he's just a guy.
Yeah, he's just a guy. Anyway,
Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay.
I want his sword.
You want to what?
I want his sword.
No.
Please,
Kel.
no.
Black shiny one.
It is
No!
really shiny, isn't it? You can compliment it if you want. I'm sure he'll like you. You're actually very sweet.
Not the small one, the big one.
Yeah,
I want that sword.
he might like compliments.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
Kel and Seraphina are probably the safest with this man. Because nervous Bean, and kind of, there, Kel.
Hey!
It's not wrong.
It's not. But yeah.
You made him that way, Jay.
I know. I just think his intelligence is a 7.
Poor Kel.
Okay,
I will
this
be
will be interesting.
right back again, though, while you're setting yourself up.
Oh, that's fine. I know what I want to use here.
Having fun, are we? Oh.
What?
We don't talk about Fight Club.
That didn't work.
Is this where I
out enough.
tell you I almost lost that map in the Book of Mildly Unpleasant Shadows?
Ah, yes.
Like, it actually ate the map, by the way.
Oh,
Usually not a thing you want.
Delicious map.
Like, the map actually entered it as if it was a bag.
Well,
I'm sitting
because
there
it
like,
kind of
oh.
is.
Oh, yeah.
And now I have to turn Aspire down.
Sorry.
You just now have to turn her down.
I don't know how we made it this far.
Sorry. I made a different noise.
So you missed the problem I almost ran into, Fox.
Huh.
The book over here in the corner, the Book of Mildly Unpleasant Shadows,
Uh-huh.
it almost ate the Gladiator map.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, it did eat it. I had to pull it out of it. Because it's technically a bag.
Yes. The nice thing is it always goes onto the top, and then you can just pull it right out.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. No.
Huh?
Yeah.
So Leo has contracted our deaths to follow us.
Yep.
That's a way of putting it.
I mean, he doesn't know why this guy wants him. Does he want to hire him? Like, what's is he seeking him out to kill him? Like, I don't know. Dude didn't ask those questions. He doesn't normally ask those questions. He was just
Seraphina has so many questions.
As you leave across the bridge and everything, and you're around a corner, you see Val and Riley. Oh, hey, we saw your friend.
Yeah, he's wonderful. He's lovely. We're meeting him tonight.
What was that now?
Leopold Leo.
Pulled a Leo. Is that what you're calling it now?
Well, what else do you want me to call it?
There really is nothing better to call it.
I convinced him to follow us. We just have to figure out what to do from there.
Right.
Also, don't be sarcastic or piss him off.
Are we going to tell them about the weapons, or...?
Do look at those two. Avoid the Vorpal Blade and the other thing that eats souls. Anyways, let's go.
I'm sorry, what was that?
He has a sword that eats your soul.
And a
So-
sword that can cut your head off.
Get killed by the sword that cuts your head off.
More specifically, he has Black Razor. He found Black Razor, a vault. I don't know where he.
It's got a name.
They both
It
have
has
a
a-
name.
It is a. Black Razor has a very long, lengthy history, but the important parts were the name and what it did.
It's never a good sign when it's got a name.
Or the fact that it was in a dragon sword.
You didn't mention that.
No, again, the slimming down to the important details was the name and what did it. It was potentially lost in a dragon's lair of a volcano at one point. And now it's here.
That's
Somehow.
Just minor details.
And what kind of dragon was it?
Red.
Ah, I see. So either some idiotic adventurers went down, some of them probably died, got the sword, and he killed them off and got the sword from them, or he single-handedly went down and got the sword.
I would probably, unfortunately, tell you that it's the second option, based on what we saw in there.
See, I would normally be impressed if it wasn't for the fact that I'm just terrified for our lives right now.
It is the second option, by the way.
Sneaky, sneaky. Hello again.
Hi.
You there?
You've made her very nervous.
I tend to have that effect on people. So are we off?
Yeah. Let's go. Right, guys? Kind of looks back like, come on. Come on.
She's got that look of like, I am absolutely terrified of this situation, but at the same time, she's like, I have so many questions I want to ask, and I don't know how to word them that won't anger the man that could kill me twice.
He could possibly turn Seraphina into no more Seraphina.
He could kill me twice, body and soul. It's a thing. She's trying. The one time her self-preservation is trying to kick in, and it's very difficult because it's hard to defense and things when we're traveling with it.
I'm just gonna set you guys over here.
Oh, where we're dispirited.
Yeah, you guys are in the corner of your own making now.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
Wait.
It's a good thing we weren't saying anything very specific just then.
Oh yeah, no. It's actually a really good thing.
No, just Seraphina going into the nerdy details about the sword. And basically giving him a compliment.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You're the one smacking me with your
tail. What do you want?
Are they even gonna make it back to the other place before nightfall?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a terrible plan.
I mean,
probably.
It's probably a good plan. I mean,
no, this is not a good plan.
This might be a good plan. This might be turning into a
bad plan.
Leo wasn't lying fully. He half lied.
Well, it's gonna be really bad if this guy is so strong that he like kills all the people who helped us. That would be really bad.
I also want to point out, I'm sitting against the couch right now, side tangent, and the cat has curled up like on the back of the couch and everything like that, and he's smacking me with his tail.
Either that or Leo has made a enemy for the future.
Again?
To be fair, the enemy he has is his father's enemy.
Okay, that's a fair point.
That's his technical enemy right now. Is the one that what it is, like father dead and all that stuff. So this one would be his equivalent to that.
You know,
his equivalent. I'm remaking this something else. No, I don't want to. I
just need us to survive. Is that a possibility? Great as I will to survive.
Can Leo roll high enough deception to pretend he didn't know anything about what they wanted?
Nate might be able to.
I mean, technically, you don't know what they wanted.
No, he doesn't. That's why I said he's only half lying. The only thing he lied about is why he was there.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big lie.
So,
however, it is true that nobody has successfully done that contract. It is true that they could not do it.
Yeah.
The location is true. The person that took him here, brought him here, is true. Like, he told most truth.
Yes.
Partial lie.
That's how to be good at lying. But you're still lying.
Oh, Jesus, I found one of the boards.
Oh, dear.
Oh, good. Why are you...
No! Jesus Christ. But why?
This cat specifically...
They were above.
Oh, yeah.
They were locked above everything.
They might have, I don't know if you ever activated your one world. Maybe that's bugging it out.
I deleted one world.
Because it still says the name over here.
How do you see that?
Because unless you put it as no see-through, you can see all the writing. Which is why when I pull maps out, I always do the no see-through, because you guys can actually see the map and stuff. It's annoying.
I thought I deleted a word. Oh well, who knows? Alright, so you guys are walking for a few hours.
Jesus.
You gotta let go of the hoodie, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
Satan.
Satan kitty, Satan.
Inky kitty.
Satan kitty. So you guys are walking, and honestly, he's going to be following behind.
Yeah.
So he can pick you guys off one by one.
Totally.
And he probably could, is the worst part.
It's better than being in that deep dark alley where no one can hear me scream.
You expect people to hear you scream now.
I feel like
Sure.
the other reason Leo thinks that the guy probably will not assume this was planned is I feel like, besides Kel, well, actually, I don't know about Danika, but Nate and Seraphina, I feel like, gave a face of, like, what the fuck is he doing?
So
Danika is just in pure whatever at this
Nate
point.
is over it as well. Nate's like, yeah, I expected something like this.
This
And
is
again, she kind
Leo.
of started her day in whatever.
Seraphina expected Leo to pull a Leo, but like not like
He
this
did
and
not
not.
a Leo.
He did warn you that this was an option.
Yeah, like she knew it was. She just wasn't to what extent, and then found out how dangerous the situation actually was. So yeah.
So after walking for a few hours, it is starting to get dark, and that's when you re-enter the village. He stops at the edge of it.
You kind of look
So
back.
you guys enter village. He stops about edge of it.
Something wrong?
I see. Alright, take me to him then.
Well, I was gonna play dumb, but at least you're not gonna try to kill us, right?
No. He might frown upon.
My what?
He might frown upon.
Mm.
I'll move you guys again.
You need to just make, you
Hi.
need to just combine maps at this point.
Fun fact, do you know how I named this image on my computer? Village de Bancroft.
See? It worked out! Now let's see what they say. Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit.
You gotta,
Yeah, they'll be back. They'll be back.
Yeah, see?
I told you they'd be back. They are all back, right?
No idea where Felicity flew off to. I have lost my dragon.
Let's see. Hold on.
Nope, she's over here on the little board.
Oh, geez, she flew over there. See, she can fly.
Yep.
You may want to
Again. Again. Everyone else that was sent obviously couldn't get this guy. They're just walking in casually with no problem with him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I mean,
No dying.
he seems to have done most of the work. He kind of just was like, yeah, I'll just walk there with you.
Well, Leo did originally trick him with the contract thing, to be fair.
Yes, absolutely. Leo did all of the legwork.
Mhm. You gotta trust Leo doing Leo things sometimes.
She absolutely trusts Leo doing Leo things. She also trusts that sometimes Leo things tend to land them in a fight that they shouldn't be in.
He's just gonna walk on in.
They all cast Fireball.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, how was the mission?
I think it was pretty successful. He'll look back.
He just pushes by. Alright. Now what do you want? Garen, is that any way to address your adopted father?
Yeah.
Feels like, oh, is that what he wanted?
I am about 4 times older than you. And alright, you got me here. Alright, you got me here. Now what? I think you know what. Alright, I'll hang around for a bit then. However, he'll flash the piece of paper because he held on to the contract.
Mhm.
That one did hire me for a job.
He smiles.
Good. Good. That means all of us are on the same page then. As I said, this is your safe haven. Come here whenever you wish. And he kind of tosses a coin from that distance to you, Leo.
Catch it.
Push it into any door frame and it will open up a door that he'll point back to the door to the church. Becomes that one.
Neat. You will keep that somewhere safe. I'll actually probably give it to Mimi. After
Fair.
he gets his coins back from her.
You know.
Tradesies.
Just bleh. Just drops into his hand and he'll give her that instead.
It should just go this way.
See, Leo knows what he's doing sometimes.
Alright.
He did what no one else here could do.
Alright, you know your post, Garen. Yes, sir.
He seems thrilled.
He's technically upstairs. Like, out of view upstairs.
It probably doesn't help that I sort of tricked him here.
I'm going to go sit down.
We should all probably actually rest, considering... Stillhead, you didn't sleep.
Oh, look at Danika. You didn't?
She said she didn't, she missed some sleep last night, and I was confused because I thought she was sleeping.
I slept fine.
She said something was poking?
He's gonna look at Seraphina. You know, I'm not going to explain that one. I'm just gonna walk away is what I'm gonna do.
I'm so confused.
Or any fucking ale here.
I have booze in my bag. Yeah, we'll head this way.
Booze.
He'll probably just pick a random bottle of, like... You said you wanted ale? Does he have ale? I think he does. Leo is a walking tavern, goddamn.
He is.
Yeah.
He
At
does.
this point.
He has a whole jug of ale that has not been opened yet, so he will pull it out and hand it to her.
Wow.
Awesome.
That is hers now.
I have a whole jug of ale just for me.
He's not drinking yet. He might drink later. Not that late yet. It just started getting dark when we got back.
Mm-hmm.
And one nice big swig. That's better.
Fine. Oh, look at Seraphina.
Mm-hmm.
Told you not to worry.
I think by now you should know that is second default.
Well, I do still have to at least get him to the location we last saw Shade, so... But that's probably not that hard.
And it's not life-threatening at this point, so... He's still dangerous, so don't go picking a fight.
Nah, I think he likes us.
Probably, considering he came all the way here?
Yeah, he could have just turned and walked away. Or killed us on the spot.
It's true.
Right, that reminds me. So I have some wonderful fucking news.
Hmm?
It apparently knew where I was.
When you say it, are you meaning you're it? The thing that we...
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least that's what those... Whoever the fuck they were, it's what those two said.
Which two?
I don't fucking know. Some dude and some chick, I think. Or was it two dudes?
Dude, a chick.
You mean the individuals we were dealing with before we came here?
Yeah.
Okay.
There were other individuals? Because that was actually never mentioned to everybody. That was only mentioned to, like, Nate.
At least on Danika's end, it was barely even mentioned in Nate.
Yeah, Nate was the only... It was Nate, Seraphina, and Danika that knew there were others.
Well, So, I didn't know... I'm still not entirely sure... I know about the one that I saw, and that was some man, and then I heard about the other one.
You're mentioning this just now because... I wasn't 100% sure if he did have friends, but it would have been nice to know when I said that.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, I forgot, and there was a lot of shit that happened.
Right. Well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we have to, because you know he's just gonna keep coming after me.
Yeah.
And I will start to wonder how the fuck, whoever the fuck that is, and it are related. Close up, whatever the fuck the word is.
connected?
Yeah, sure that.
It might have been a bluff.
Could have just been a story or a rumor they heard. Just put 2 and 2 together, seeing you. We don't know, but let's prepare for the worst just in case.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Mm-hmm.
There was a hoping for the best option with that phrase.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The best option is they were bluffing. Just being a nuisance. Worst case, they were in fact not. We have many a thing to worry about. Which we already do, but even more so.
She takes another swig.
I figure while we're here, we'll get some information and figure out what our next move is.
Mm-hmm.
Find out more about the Feywild. You can do some studying.
Is that allowed at this point?
I think as long as you don't break or take anything, you should be allowed to look. But I would be careful.
No, the breaking is a 50-50 and you know it.
Reading books.
Reading books is a lot safer for me, yes. Though, at the same time, also might not be, depending on where we are at and who's around, and because the multitudes of times that I've just done something very simple and gotten yanked somewhere.
Well, you read books, and then tomorrow we go and work on some repairs, and maybe see where everybody else is or why they're hiding. I'll definitely ask them about that.
Could. Also, because I know you have projects you've been wanting to work on, just all in all, use the time, like you said, to prepare.
If we get to it, yeah. Depends on how long it takes for us to do things and when we want to move.
Oh, Danika, here's the good news. We're in a whole different plane.
Okay.
She's saying that the dragon might not be able to find you here as easily.
Don't think a lot of our enemies will be able to just find us here.
Good thing.
Say that again.
I guess that's a good thing.
Yes. Very good thing. So, books for me, repairs and things of that nature. Is there anything else anyone else is thinking about? dealing with, unpacking, or anything while we're, trying to figure out what to do next?
Yeah, something's been bugging me, and I can't quite place why.
What?
For some reason, that Griffin guy seems familiar. And I can't quite figure out why.
Maybe someone can try and talk to him?
Maybe. Gotta kind of sit there and think again.
Would Danika have seen enough of this Griffin guy to see if he looks remotely familiar to her?
Okay.
Oh.
Would Danika have seen... Would she have seen Griffin enough to even consider if he looked familiar to her at all?
No. Because, I mean, other than as far as before you guys passed through the door, everything, you weren't really around him a lot.
Gotcha.
Leo's kind of sitting there.
And I'm sure we can walk up the guy. Sorry.
Oh, after a moment, he kind of just blinks with this realization look. And he just slowly tips his hat down and his face goes bright red.
Why are you red?
Don't worry about it.
Leo?
Figured out where I met him.
Where?
Technically, you've all met him.
So?
I have some questions. And I'm not sure I'm ready to ask them after things.
What does that mean?
I'm pretty sure... I'm hoping I'm wrong. That... Remember when I said I thought the wolf turned into a person?
Is that the...
He looked familiar. He just kind of sinks down.
What? I have so many questions. So many...
I need to clarify this with him. I'm hoping I'm imagining it. I was very drunk.
I'm sure it's fine.
Seraphina, I cuddled with him a lot.
Yes?
And I kind of treated him like a dog, so now I kind of feel bad too.
Well, that wasn't exactly your fault, now was it? He was kind of a dire wolf.
Is he like a druid? Why?
Now, the other question is, because she kind of looks over at Nate and kind of wants, wasn't it the wolf staring at you a lot?
It may have been.
So, if it is Griffin, then what? Number one, just many questions. There are a lot of questions for the people around here.
Danika, he's just gonna hold a hand out for the jug.
She'll see his hand, look to the jug, look back at his hand, look back at the jug. Take one last swig of the jug, and then hand him the jug.
He is going to take a big drink.
Oh.
And then hand it back to her. Okay.
She seems to go into thunk. Keep it, I don't want the fucking headache.
Fair. I probably shouldn't drink too much, right? Well, apparently after that. Right now. Let's just hope I'm crazy. Because that's awkward. I said it would be awkward. God.
Have fun with it. I am gonna go someplace and hope people don't talk to me.
You do that. You do that. Just stay in the building.
Fine.
Go get rest, Danika.
You know, you keep doing that. I'm kind of pulling an all-nighter just to spite you.
Ah. You know that only hurts you, right?
But that'll cause you to continuously... that'll cause you to worry about my well-being, and there will be my vengeance.
Well, that's just... I'm already worried about your well-being on a regular basis. Because I care about you.
Yeah, whatever. To our safety, to our non-conversating corner of safety. Except over here.
You know?
I'm gonna go for a walk now.
Not outside, are you?
No, just wander around the building.
Do you need your own thoughts to yourself?
A little bit.
Okay.
A little bit. I'm just gonna... anywhere. He just walks off, like in here or something, like, ugh. He's not sure what to do.
Y'all kind of lays down on the pew.
It is more that embarrassment of, I didn't know.
That fuck.
And he just let it happen. Please tell me it was a dream.
Yeah.
He talked so much. He talks to his animals a lot, so the wolf was not excluded from that.
I mean, that's fair.
So, Leo goes for a walk. Everybody else is here. Danica's went off to her corner.
Mm-hmm.
Kella's passing out on a pew. And Riley will probably go again. We'll probably go claim a bed, see Danika down there, and we'll just lay down in this bed here.
Good man.
So far away from her.
Val will probably claim this bed.
Yeah, you know... Actually, he's probably just pacing up and down the hallway, I'll be honest with you.
Fair. But I will say, with all of that, we will end. And since it hasn't happened in a little bit, welcome to level 9.
Oh god.
Yeah.
See? Trust Leo's madness.
Hey, insanity.
God damn it, I
God.
got level 2 characters. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. The worst part is we're gonna level up the one character, forget the other one, and
Next
yeah.
session we're like, oh wait.
Yeah, one of the sessions we're gonna like show up to the session and go like, wait!
Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness. What's the time? Good session, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, Kel now has brutal critical.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Then say goodbye to the stream before anybody does any.
Goodbye,
Bye,
stream.
have a
Bye,
beautiful
Goodbye,
night.
stream.